Main event, Jey Uso.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion and one half of the World Tag Team Champions.
The road to glory's against 16 of the biggest WWE 2K26 superstars enter the tournament, but only one can leave as the Tate Gaming Champion.
Man to the head of the table has held many tag team championships, but won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, main evented. The sky is the limit for Jey Uso.
First round, Reigns versus Wwe.
The OTC is here.
And his opponent, representing the Shield, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Pure intimidation.
Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE. We've got Jey Uso in the ring here.
The Yeet Man, main event Jey Uso. He comes out here and you can see he's having the time of his life. But once the bell rings, Jey's locked in. He's hyper-focused. He's got his eye on the prize.
And that focus and drive are exactly what make Jey Uso main event.
But also in the ring is Roman Reigns, looking calm and collected, ready to just go to work and demolish the competition. That's all Roman does. He doesn't have any other mode.
It's true. Once that bell rings, Reigns is locked in and only thinking about getting the win as quickly as possible.
Following up with a fight.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Stalking from above.
Sky high.
What a clothesline.
Good reflexes from him there.
Picked up and being carried around now. Powerbomb. Reigns is wasting no motion.
And this is why Jay needs to never forget to acknowledge Roman.
Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring. So, Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns is to simply stay evasive and bide your time. It would be a big mistake to just try and face Reigns head on, so be patient. Pick your spots very carefully, and then maybe pray that Reigns doesn't realize what's happening until it's way too late.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. Roman devising something. Taking full run with a Uranagi.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Oh!
And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Reigns.
Counter.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Gets the shoulder up.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take? Flair on the money with that super kick.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And retaliates with a counter.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Right into the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Ooh! Kick and uppercut.
This is why Jey Uso deserves his place in the spotlight. That's an attack worthy of being the main event. Top rope.
Soul splash.
Will Jey take advantage?
Cover.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Getting a win over the impenetrable Roman Reigns has never been an easy task.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, patience remains a virtue when facing off against Roman Reigns. And it seems like it's too late for Reigns to do anything about it. Jey taking aim at his cousin.
Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Clothesline. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Roman telegraphing that one.
Caught with a punch.
Clothesline.
Jey Uso looking incredibly exhausted. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. Superman punch from Reigns. And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Quick evasion from him there.
And back elbow creates separation.
Oh.
Super kick! A reversal. He saw that coming. Counters. Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Jey Company.
So splash.
Roman in big time jeopardy.
Shoulders down. And a victory. A win. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
You know that saying, the student has surpassed the master. Well, what we just saw here was the right-hand man has surpassed the head of the table.
This might be right. This is a huge win for Jey Uso, one that could have serious implications for the state of WWE as a whole moving forward. The voice of the voiceless. City Saint CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois. Weighing in at 218 pounds. The Crown Jewel Champion, CM Punk.
As always, CM Punk is here to show everyone that he's still the best in the world.
And honestly, it is hard to argue with the man. He goes around picking fights with the biggest guys in the room, showing the WWE Universe that he's still got it.
And doing that both on the mic and in the ring.
Doesn't matter where you face CM Punk, win or lose, you are taking a beating along the way.
The 17-time champ is here. John Cena has arrived.
From Hollywood to WWE and back, this is one of the most recognized athletes and entertainers on planet Earth.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds. The greatest of all time, John
From the doctor of thugonomics to the face that runs the place, John Cena, in my mind, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Athletic, powerful, resilient. He's at the top of the list.
Yeah, resilience, that is the word I would focus on when it comes to John Cena. A man who can take a bigger beating than anybody I personally ever got in the ring with and still keep firing back.
CM Punk in the ring here tonight.
Punk's claim of being the best in the world is always something that he's willing to back up. This man, a man that knows the business isn't about making friends and playing nice. It's all about two things: checks and championships, man.
CM Punk has certainly earned a lot of both. He might rub a lot of people the wrong way, but with his long resume of historic matches, long title reigns, and victories over legendary WWE names, you can't deny that CM Punk has a lot of supporting evidence for his claim.
And then there's John Cena, the man who carried this company on his back, has a permanent residence on the metaphorical mountaintop, and has cemented himself as one of the greatest in-ring performers ever.
All true. Cena's incredible career is a reflection of his steadfast commitment to always being the best he can between these ropes.
Check out the springboard.
Misses on the springboard.
Pin attempt here.
And easily kicks out of the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the ring. Is that something that translates inside the ring as well?
Absolutely, Cole. Putting his heart into everything he does is what made John Cena so successful in and out of the ring. I don't think tonight will be any different.
Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Oh, this one's still going.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Taking it old school with that Russian leg sweep.
Perched up top.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Turns it around. Cena reversing the momentum.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink things.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
Cena in complete control.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
And the kick out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the gas. He was almost at the finish line.
Running knee. Tope Atomico.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Still only got one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
We know what's racing through his mind. Check out the springboard.
John Cena sidesteps it.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Big Hurricane.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Slam. Oh, back in this thing.
With the greatest of ease.
Beautiful. In there with the cover. John Cena wins. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the great John Cena!
And folks, matches like this remind us all why John Cena is the greatest of all time.
Props to Punk too, the best in the world, but we just saw Big Match John in full effect.
I'm a fan of Wwe. Bro. Yeah.
Listen, this is pure electricity.
I feel like the entire
arena
is shaking right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT Champion, The Rock!
This capacity crowd losing their minds over the presence of the Great One. And who can blame them?
We all know The Rock started his day off clanging and banging in the gym. Now he's out here to finish the day off the only way he knows how, with a little bit of hashtag boots to asses.
The Rock is ready to bring it, ready to lay the smack down. Most importantly, ready to electrify. We are about to experience history here tonight.
The captain of Team Brilliant about to do exactly that.
The People's Champion is in the house. Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
Oh, wake up, Michael Cole, because I can tell you right now, my loins are already tingling. How are yours feeling, Michael?
I can guarantee my loins aren't tingling, but I am excited to see the megastar, L.A. Knight, a multiple-time United States champion. This dude even held the $1 million championship.
And there is a frenzy of energy that has taken over the entire arena, just like every arena that L.A. Knight walks into. L.A. Knight tonight looking to give the people what they want.
Here we go with The Rock kicking this one off.
You really gotta love The Rock's confidence lately. He can say whatever he wants, and these idiots in the WWE Universe will still cheer for him. That's the kind of charisma you just can't teach.
Well, I don't always agree with what he says. I will say he's more than capable of backing up anything he says. With multiple world championships under his belt, The Rock has quickly become the man to beat in WWE.
But you gotta bring your A game if you're gonna try and knock L.A. Knight off his perch. We all know the hype's real, and we all know that L.A. Knight has no problem putting anyone who steps to him down the hard way.
Yeah, L.A. Knight obviously talks a big game, but according to him, it's his game in the first place. Saw it coming, and counters it. Knee drop.
Move!
The Rock with a great counter.
Rock now floats over. Boom! DDT! And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
And Rock gets reversed. Into the ring again now.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Looks like he's coming back in. L.A. Knight has found success in nearly every ring he stepped foot in. Corey, is that weighing on the mind of his opponent here tonight?
I think it has to be, Cole, but that's also where you can find his weaknesses. If you do your homework, you should be able to find a hole in his game plan and capitalize.
Oh, what a clothesline. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, that right there was Knight's smash mouth style we always talk about.
Oh, man. Cuts it off.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, clothesline. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Two. Kick out just in time.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Oh.
Attacking with full force.
Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Right on the arm. Starts things off with a knee to the head and follows it up with a discus clothesline. Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
And The Rock feeling the pushback there.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this. Oh, belly-to-belly throw. He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
A focused attack to the trachea. Incoming! Dropping the elbow.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's game. Pure, unfiltered skill. The megastar looking for it.
BFP. No way The Rock recovers from that.
2 count. Oh, kick out at 2.
No way. You gotta be kidding me. That was 3. Rewind the tape. I don't think The Rock kicked out at all.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Flurry of strikes.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And The Rock is being handled here.
Knight has everything going how he wants it.
The Rock was waiting for it.
He's looking fairly drained.
Until that bell rings and his arm is raised, The Rock's making it absolutely clear that he's going to keep bringing. From the top! Good Lord! Taking flight from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. And a stomp to the gut.
He slipped out of the way there. Go for the close. I got caught.
Into a Uranagi.
What a barrage of stomps.
Big time.
Hitting that smile buster.
Brilliant placement. Brilliant timing. The Rock was right on the money.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Knight is stumbling into the line of fire.
But their opponent hot, but powering out
Right to the face.
Lift it up. What's next?
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
It isn't up. Finally, it's over. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, Knight.
A loud victory tonight for LA Knight.
And let me ask you something. Whose game is it? That's right. It's LA Knight's game.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Cody versus Seth.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The self-proclaimed quarterback of WWE. That is a mantle Cody Rhodes holds with pride, dignity, and endless passion.
Cody Rhodes cherishes his role as the face of WWE. He doesn't take it for granted. He's worked hard to get to this position at the top of the food chain, and he works hard every day to maintain that position while also doing his best to bring others up as well.
A true leader in a business full of sharks and lions. I'd be disgusted if I didn't know just how genuine Cody is.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
And his opponent, representing the Shield, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT Champion, Seth Rollins!
Seth Rollins possesses an incredibly sharp in-ring mind.
A strategist on another level. Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers. We're live and underway with Cody Rhodes in the ring.
What I like about Cody Rhodes is his humility. Cody knows he's got to earn it every night in the ring. He always gives the crowd and his opponent absolute everything he got.
Certainly an admirable trait and something Cody doesn't have in common with a lot of his peers in the locker room.
Oh yeah, but this is the visionary, the architect, Seth Rollins. He isn't gonna make this easy. Nothing happens in that ring that Rollins isn't prepared for.
We've seen the constant evolution of Rollins over the years, becoming more manipulative, more calculating, and always more dangerous. Single leg drop kick. Corey, what advice would you give to someone taking on the American Nightmare?
Above all else, Cole, I'd say you have to be the smarter competitor. Cody wrestles a pretty emotional style, so you need to counteract that with a more cerebral and methodical one. Don't let Cody bait you into letting your emotions take the wheel.
Face buster! Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Yeah, taking the more cerebral, emotionless approach against Cody seems to be paying off.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Bringing this back into the ring. Making way towards the top rope.
Look out! Through the air. And connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Rocked with that knee. He's able to sidestep out of that. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Looking for the double underhook. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, delivers a big clothesline. Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
Not letting him finish that thought.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
Cody is losing command in this one.
It's so hard to... Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Big stomp. The lights are dimming for Rhodes. Again, seeing the undying fight that resides within Cody Rhodes. Cody will not be put down, not like that.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Sling blade.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Cody really has to show some more resist from the top. Phoenix splash.
And he just got caught good once again.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh, jumped up over the top.
Right into the power slam.
Cody's showing he's not out of it.
If Rhodes was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Scoop slam. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Cody springboard up.
Cody cutter from the top.
And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Cody gets it locked in. Crossroads. Did Cody just close this out?
That might have done it. This could be it. He's still in this fight.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
This could do it.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Springboard misses the target. Cody Rhodes, here we go.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Cody is absolutely unloading here.
Running knee.
Right in the gut, man. Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Oof. Just emptying everything they've got now. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Bionic elbow, oh yeah.
Cody has got the target acquired.
Cody looking for the win. This could do it. Crossroads.
That spells doom for Rollins.
2. Winner. Cody Rhodes has done it. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes once again having Seth Rollins' number in this one.
A fact that's going to drive Seth Rollins absolutely insane, no doubt. It clearly doesn't matter when, it doesn't matter where. Cody continues to have the upper hand against Seth.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
Round 5, Randy versus Gunther.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in.
Match Styles versus Damian Priest, Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn, Rey Mysterio versus Dominik, Mysterio, Rhea, Ripley versus Bianca, Belair, Becky, Lynch versus
The
Stratton.
Viper, the Apex Predator of the WWE, Randy Orton is once again at WrestleMania.
This is a man who can end your WrestleMania night with 3 simple letters. RKO. The Viper is here, poised, dangerous, and ready to strike.
Orton is a man that has cemented his legacy as one of the most decorated stars every time he's on the grandest stage of them all. Every time he's under these bright lights, Randy Orton delivers one unforgettable moment after another. You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power.
Jade, Cargill versus Naomi. 14. Tiffany, Stratton versus Bayley. 15. Trish Stratus versus Lita. 16. Chelsea Green versus Piper Niven.
The Ring General, Gunther.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
The Ring General has arrived at the grandest stage of them all.
Straighten up, Cole. You are in the presence of discipline, precision, and dominance personified. Gunther is walking to the ring tonight like a man ready for war at WrestleMania.
Yeah, completely cold, composed, and ready for battle. The bright lights of the grandest stage of them all seem to have no impact on Gunther.
For Gunther, tonight's about more than just the spectacle of WrestleMania. It's about proving he's the best with the eyes of the entire world watching.
Here we go with Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated and dangerous men the WWE has ever seen. Randy Orton is always a constant threat. The way he strikes without warning, without reason, and without any allegiance is always something that leaves all of our jaws on the floor.
Yeah, you never really know what's going on inside the head of the apex predator.
But this is Gunther in there too. One of the most physically powerful and dominant opponents you can face in the WWE. Just so much power behind everything he does.
And he's so meticulous in his execution. Gunther doesn't waste any energy when he unleashes on his opponents. He's truly mastered his craft. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Gunther, no doubt, going to use Orton's well-documented history of injuries against him in this one.
Of course he is, Cole. That's what the ring general does. Orton may be as tough as they come in WWE, but he's also got a lot of miles and wear and tear on him. Gunther would be foolish not to capitalize on that. Now we know that the final...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Cinched in, looking to break their back.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing
trying to find a way out, using his power to escape.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Shoulders up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
And he fends off the attack.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. This could be it. The pin. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. Oh, a stiff elbow there. Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey. What a punch!
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. No end in sight to this exchange.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Gunther got out of the way.
Oh my God, direct in there. Can he do it? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom!
Gunther cuts him off. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Gunther setting himself up top.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
finish line back a mile.
Launching.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Knifing chop.
Fluffing him up in the corner.
Gunther gets stymied. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Wow, look at the torque.
Gunther, who loves to submit people. Agonizing hold, gotta find a way out, and they do. With the lariat.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
There's two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Too close to ending this thing.
And here's Gunther.
Gunther with the rear.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
The Viper. RKO.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Two. And picks up a monumental victory. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The apex predator of WWE, Randy Orton.
This was an absolute battle between two technical maestros. Tonight, Orton was the better man, but Gunther has nothing to be ashamed of here. Nothing at all.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia. Weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Styles has proven he's the best all over the globe. Now, he wants to do the same here in WWE.
Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Damian Priest is a force of nature in the ring, man. Doesn't need any help. Doesn't need any cheat codes. He can do it all by himself.
You're right about that. Priest is a truly intimidating competitor who loves nothing more than a brutal fight.
Oh, yes, man. Priest will grind you down until there's nothing left, if that's what it takes.
Damian Priest set and ready to compete in this match.
You gotta love the speed and agility of Damian Priest. A man his size just shouldn't move like that.
Add to that his deep martial arts knowledge, and he's a seriously dangerous opponent, unleashing all that offense with the precision of an archer.
But standing across the ring is one of the most phenomenal athletes the world has ever seen. Everything AJ does is with such purpose and precision. It's amazing to watch him in action.
He may be a new face in the WWE, but he's far from being green. For 18 years, AJ Styles has been honing his skills and earning championships everywhere he steps foot.
Ooh, clubbing blow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Forearm right to the jaw. Thinking of going high risk here.
Take off.
Man, what a splash. And no amount of tenacity could have helped AJ there.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
AJ Styles has had a long and decorated career all over the world. Corey, what does he need to do here to get the upper hand?
He needs to do what he's always done, Cole. Styles is a master of innovation and adaptation. He needs to rely heavily on those two abilities if he wants to walk out of here with a win. Oh, God!
Oh, the pinning combination!
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Boom! Just clubbing down.
Up and around and down. And Damian is taking control in this match.
Who's bringing a little extra tonight?
Elevated flatliner.
Whatever he does, Damian Priest always does it with intention, and that...
Damian Priest, he sets his opponent up. He's gonna go for that razor's edge. He's gonna do it. Razor's edge.
AJ won't come back from that. Connects off the springboard.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Down you go.
Tossed by the neck.
And Damian escapes. Great job.
Uh-oh. Rolling cut.
From above.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
AJ pops his opponent into the air.
Another Styles clash.
AJ has just wrapped things up.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
And Priest fends him off.
Damian Priest, that huge frame.
Elevated flatliner.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. Back in the nick of time.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And now he gets back into the ring. What style setting up here? Neckbreaker!
He's got his sights locked in now.
Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
When Styles gets on the attack like that, you don't want him.
Got flipped upside down there. Priest is having problems here.
See, that signature adaptability from Styles is proving too much for his opponent to figure out.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Damian Priest looking to use that massive frame to full effect. Crucifix. Countering into a neck breaker. Styles. 450!
That's what makes AJ great. Always has his next big attack locked and loaded.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens!
KO always brings intensity to the ring. He feeds off that electric feeling in the air, man. He's fired up.
KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the left-right champion, Sami Zayn.
Yeah, you gotta love how much heart Sami Zayn brings into every match. You gotta love it.
I don't think anyone connects with the WWE Universe through pure emotions quite like Sami. Everything about him is just so genuine.
Yeah, you got to feel for this guy, too, a little bit. He's always in a underdog situation, a David and Goliath situation.
You're going to have to scrap and claw your way against the wily veteran tactics of Kevin Owens.
You're right, Cole, but even that may not be enough. Owens is in a nasty mood tonight.
Here we go, and ready for action with Sami Zayn.
I don't know how this guy does it. It really seems like nothing can keep Sami Zayn down. That fighting spirit Sami got. You can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. And Sami definitely got it.
Sami's always being pushed to his limits, always being pushed to his breaking point, but he still finds a way to get up and come back for more.
And you can already tell KO is coming into this match with a chip on his shoulder.
And that chip seems to grow bigger each and every time KO steps into the ring. This is all the makings of being an outright train wreck.
Up high! Crossbody from the top!
Owens intercepts it.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Beautiful athleticism. Attack after attack coming from Zayn.
Zayn is just doing what he pleases.
A WWE mainstay. There isn't much about Sami Zayn we haven't talked about. You have to think his opponent already has him figured out.
I don't think that's ever an issue for Sami. He's so adaptive in the ring that I don't think anyone can fully figure him out. Keeping his opponents on their toes is what makes Zayn a top contender.
And I think we all know he only has one.
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Waist lock, able to counter, look at fighting out.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Double underarm hook caught. Oh, flips out. Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This camel clutch. Great way to break it. Oh, tornado DDT, driven down hard. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Big splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Just
Will this be shoulder up before, too.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Oh, a continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Impressive.
Sami Zayn digging deep, looking to turn the tides of this matchup. Zayn off the ropes and punctuated with a drop kick.
Taking him to the corner now.
Sami Zayn. Oh, here we go.
Explodo suplex in the corner.
Signature offense from Sami.
Zayn, Sami, a move kick.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Cover. Amazing.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
Looking at Sami's eyes, Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick.
This has become a match that is going to end up on their greatest moments list.
And they're still not done.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if...
Up high. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, he timed that counter well. German suplex.
hit hard with the drop kick. And able to evade the... Kevin Owens. Owens stamping an end to this.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I thought he was done, man. Somehow he still got something left in the tank.
And KO is pissed off. That kick out just lit an even bigger fire under Owens. And that was a well-executed attack.
That smash mouth style of KO in full effect.
Uh-oh. Stunner.
This could put a stop to Zayn.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Kevin Owens gets the win. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Two former best friends hell-bent on destroying one another, and both men nearly succeeded. Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Booker, when you guys were in WCW, did you know he was going to be a surefire Hall of Famer?
This man has taken down opponents nearly twice. His size, truly one of the best.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominik Mysterio!
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit, Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. You got to keep up the attack, but never underestimate Rey Mysterio.
Easier said than done. Rey Mysterio, the greatest underdog in the history of the game.
Dominik Mysterio standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Dirty Dom Mysterio out here. They call him Latino Chief. Dom, no.
Down for the pin. Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
What awareness seeing Rey coming. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Oh, inverted DDT.
A slingshot, Arabian press. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. A running Hurricane Rana. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Uh-oh.
Beautiful drop kick.
I have to think it'll be difficult for Rey Mysterio to get the better of Dominik here, considering he's taught Dominik everything he knows.
Somehow, I doubt Rey taught his son everything he knows, Cole. A legend like him, I'm sure he saved some choice maneuvers and tricks all for himself. That can be the difference maker here.
Bulldog.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. And sneaking in from behind now, clawing and gouging away at the face, pulling the nostrils and eyes of their opponent.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
With a Hurricane Rana. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Pow, what a shot. Canadian Destroyer.
And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has to be giving all that he's got in this situation.
brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Backdrop suplex higher and down for the count.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match? Buddy.
And right now,
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Dominik Mysterio.
the Michinoku driver. Dominik perched up top.
Dominik Mysterio. Frog splash! Can Mysterio clinch this one?
Shoulders are down. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominik Mysterio.
Dominik comes away with the victory.
And I can't imagine this loss is going to haunt Mysterio for too long.
Here she comes. Here comes Mommy. Oh, yes. Once again, we're about to see why Mommy's always on top.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley!
In a very short time, Rhea Ripley is developing a Hall of Fame career. The first woman to ever win the Royal Rumble from position number 1.
And Rhea Ripley is not slowing down anytime soon.
You can already tell Rhea is ready to dominate in this one.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair!
You know what I love about Bianca Belair is she's an inspiration. Someone kids can look up to. Actually, anyone can look up to Bianca Belair.
Yeah, Bianca really is a true hero, a charismatic competitor who always has a big smile on her face.
Oh, yeah, she loves what she do. This is a dream come true for Bianca.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Rhea Ripley in action.
The unadulterated face of women's wrestling, perhaps even all of wrestling. Rhea Ripley's dominance has always been a constant in WWE. Not a seat was used when she made her way out here.
All the intensity she brings to the ring certainly carries throughout the entire arena. Her speed, her power, her brutality. All of that make her such a respected and feared opponent.
And across the ring and ready for whatever this match throws at her is Bianca Belair. An absurdly complete athlete who can overpower and outmaneuver just about anyone on the roster. Bianca is not to be taken lightly.
Well said. Belair truly is one of the most impressive athletes we've ever seen in the ring. Bianca can do it all.
Belair.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Drop kick. And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Corey, any tips when it comes to gaining the upper hand against a competitor like Bianca Belair?
Work smarter, not harder, Cole. That's the key. Don't try and beat Belair at the power or athleticism game. In a situation like this, you have to be the smarter competitor in the ring. You have to be craftier.
Bianca gets rescinded right back. And there's a takedown.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
What a forearm. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it.
A second. Over and up.
The cover. She's going for it. She breaks the count quick.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Hoisting their opponent up on their shoulders. Razor's edge.
Ripley lined up Belair just perfectly there.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Mommy is in control.
Riptide.
Glazed eyes on Belair now.
There's two. Oh my, that was close.
Bianca Belair simply will not be taken down, will not be taken out. The roughest, the toughest, the strongest. We are seeing all of that and more from the EST right now.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Snapmare. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And being crafty has its advantages. This is what happens when you work smarter, not harder, against someone like Bianca Belair. And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Great reaction from Belair. Bianca's gonna look to press the advantage here.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure. Belair picking up speed, shining star press. Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
And the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Bianca set it up. Here she goes. She's going through.
Into the glam slam.
That might be the prelude to Bianca ending things. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Discus lariat.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to.
Rhea Ripley.
We're tied.
Does that finish Bianca off?
Into the cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
Rhea Bloody Ripley with just a tremendous win here tonight. Maybe we should start calling her the EST.
I don't know if I would go that far. Bianca was fighting with everything she had tonight, but I think this one might have come down to preparation. The Queen has arrived. True wrestling royalty. Charlotte Flair is here.
Truly one of the best.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen. Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
Well, you know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
And here comes the woman who calls herself the man.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch, just a fighter through and through.
The man throws all of herself at her opponents every time she steps into the ring.
And obviously she's earned the titles to prove that to anyone who doubts her.
Two women who have defined women's wrestling in WWE today. Becky Lynch and Charlotte might know each other better than they know themselves. From their days training together to iconic championship matches, Charlotte and Becky always push each other to the limits.
Ever since the start, Charlotte and Becky have been fighting each other to prove who is better, and to this day, there is still no definitive answer. No matter how heated things get between these two, you can always tell there is always a bit of respect amongst them.
Well, we're about to see if there's any room for respect between Charlotte and Becky. Oh, look at her step through. Here it comes. Figure four locked in. Submission is in.
This is not where she wants to be.
And will she? Yes. She breaks free of the submission.
Effective butterfly suplex. Ooh.
And the knee.
Wait a second here. Submission about to be applied. Charlotte can't let this happen. In trouble, in the grasp. And the legs are trapped here. The legs are firmly locked in this submission. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
What a heinous job that was.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Charlotte.
And here's the cover.
And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Devastating elbow strike.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who...
Charlotte set it up. She set it up. Big handspring. Oh, yes. Right into the big clothesline. Oh, yes, man.
Hard to fight off that move from the genetically... Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge? By bridging back, she does. Figure eight. Cole, you have to imagine tapping out.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
And a kick out at only one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Totally helpless at the moment. Down on the windpipe.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Becky is great technique. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Really trying to work free here. And Flair's able to escape.
Knife edge chop.
Go for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon scream.
Boom! Becky just aggressively going after that arm. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. What a counter! From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Finally over. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte always loves a win, but beating Becky has to have her absolutely ecstatic right now.
Yeah, I don't care how much respect they have for each other. You can tell tonight just added to the tension between Charlotte and Becky.
The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka is a lethal striker, schooled in various disciplines of martial arts, and a master of brutal submissions.
No one is like the Empress, and no one is ready for Asuka.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
I know Io is a tough, resilient competitor, but sometimes it seems like she enjoys proving her opponents aren't by making them suffer in the ring.
Look, that's just Io showing the difference between her and everybody else. Io knows she can take it, so she dishes it out. If you can't handle that, don't mess with Io Sky, man.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Io Sky.
And I hope you have the popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen, because no other superstar puts on a show each and every time they step inside the ring like the genius of the sky, Io Sky.
For my money, Io is the best wrestler in the world today, male or female, and she'll no doubt prove that again in this match.
And
look out!
Whoa, look out! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh! 2.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. And now Io's in control.
Asuka's defenses are being mowed down.
Whip back into the ring.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Taking off from the ropes. And now Asuka
getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
Io Sky gets the win. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Io Sky!
Io Sky standing tall here tonight.
Io Sky's superlative in-ring ability simply cannot be overstated. And as we just saw, it clearly cannot be stopped.
To live once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, and she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
As the bell sounds, we have Alexa Bliss set for competition here tonight.
Alexa Bliss loves to play mind games in the ring. Love to put you off balance. Bliss can run circles around you and bury you into the ground.
That's right. Don't let Alexa's nice girl act fool you. She's always got some devious plan up her sleeve.
But it's hard to compete with some...
Attempting an early cover here. And she gets the shoulders up.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, tossed aside.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Alexa gets reversed.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Shotgun drop kick. Alexa Bliss has seen a lot of success here in WWE. I imagine that has to be intimidating when you're facing off against her, right, Corey?
I mean, it can be, Cole, but a lot of Alexa Bliss's success comes from her confidence, which her opponents often can't match. She gets in their head. If you can be just as confident as Bliss, or
she goes for the quick pin. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
What a way to get out of that one.
Duck in the glove, right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
Pin broken up easily.
Still got a lot left in the tank.
Oh, double knee face buster.
that move was delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one. You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Shining Wizard!
That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. And Bliss dealing with some defiant opposition.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet. And just targeting the midsection. Oh, here we go, man.
Man, they're really laying into each other.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Ended with a drop kick.
For the win.
impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
She got sent right into that corner.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
She's getting everything lined up.
Scooped up for a slam. Wants to finish this.
Here we go. Oh, she's going for the victory. She did it. Liv Morgan is your winner. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Not the result Alexa Bliss had planned for.
But moments like these are what fuel that darkness inside Alexa Bliss. She won't take this lightly.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes.
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the multiversal Infinite Champion, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
As we get the bell, this match is official with Naomi.
When it comes to in-ring competitors, Naomi is the complete package. Naomi is athletic, she's talented, and she has found an edge to her game. No more feeling the glow, now you're feeling the pain when you mess with Naomi.
And in fact, that's putting it mildly. Now, when Naomi hops in the ring, she actually seems to prefer it if her opponent takes some serious blast off.
Oh, and she doesn't connect. To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
And connects with the strong impact.
Jade taking on some damage.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
And it doesn't get much larger than life than Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing off against Jade, you can't let that fact enter your mind. Jade's like a real-life superhero, and every superhero has their weaknesses. If you can stay focused and find Jade's, you'll be able to eventually topple her.
I think I felt that one. Slips out of the way.
Boom! Rear view. Connecting.
She's going for the cover.
No, she kicks out. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Locked in! Is it over? Is she gonna tap? Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Drop in the leg.
Jade is it.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
She did it! She picked up the victory! Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner,
So Naomi grabs the victory here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Naomi got her way tonight. Nothing for her to get jealous. Guys, right now you cannot stop
time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
You can tell that Tiffany is ready to climb her way back to the top after being on the shelf for a bit.
Yeah, but in doing so, does she really need to go about breaking the ankles of her opponents?
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
Matches to go.
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves much more recognition for her contributions to WWE and this sport as a whole.
We're set for action with Bayley.
Look, I have no idea what's going on with Bayley. I'm going to mind my own business on that one. But I do like the edge we're seeing from her lately. Bayley's always been one of the best.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And pops the shoulder up.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Backing her into that corner now.
Bayley sends her opponent outside the ring. Corner post baseball slide. Ooh. That can make an opening for her.
One down.
Reversal catches Tiffany. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
Kick out.
Not even close to ending this.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
All measured up.
Oh, from a high. That'll give you some whiplash. Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
Bayley has seen and done almost everything there is to do in WWE. Corey, do you think that might cause her to be a little stale in her approach?
It might for some people, but this is the role model we're talking about. While Bayley does tend to play the hits in the ring, we've seen her be incredibly inventive as well. I think that adaptability is going to be key for Bayley in this one.
What a reversal by Bayley.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Remarkable power being shown here. The hold getting even tighter. And she trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Setting them up in the corner. Clubbing blow.
Shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Blow to the breadbasket. Into the cover, but is it enough? Not even at one count there.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, what a kick. Drop kick. Ooh, look at this.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
role model has her shot lined up.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. Oh, my goodness.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
No quick these two.
Placing her in the corner here.
Using the rope to their advantage, just stretching the arm.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. Tiffany Stratton, she's setting her opponent up. She's gonna go down. Beautiful horseman red bomb. Bayley is completely out of it.
And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight! Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton!
A big win here for Tiffany Stratton.
The most important thing about this result is that it means Bayley's not gonna give me a celebratory hug.
One to go.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus is the very image of in-ring greatness. Even the march of time hasn't altered her ability to dominate in the ring. And look good doing it. Trish has remained at the top of her game, at the top of her division for decades.
Stratus' staying power really is exceptional, but aren't you laying it on a little thick? Well, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
And her opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
She main evented Monday Night Raw and proved she belonged at the top. Inspired plenty of today's superstars. In fact, Booker, she's helped coach a lot of them. You and her actually were coaches on Tough Enough together.
And what a ride we had trying to teach the next generation. Lita is one of a kind, man.
Trish Stratus standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Trish Stratus is a true trailblazer, a superstar who defied the limits that were once placed on women's wrestling and elevated it to main event status. Simply put, without Trish's skill and star power, women's competition wouldn't be where it is today. So, thank you, Trish.
I don't think you can argue against that. Stratus was a key part of raising expectations in the ring. It's something she's very proud of, and rightfully so.
And Lita made her career out of defying expectation and defying gravity. This woman's moonsault right through the glass ceiling. So don't try to tell Lita what she can or can't do.
Yeah, Lita's as tough and fearless as... Reaching the ropes and forcing the break. Trish plans in motion. From the top.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
Could be nap time.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way.
She needs to find a way out in short order. Not going to last long, and she escapes.
Right on the money.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider...
Watch out! That's quick pin attempts here.
And there's the kick out. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, lands the kick.
Maybe people forget, but Trish Stratus is something of a master strategist in and out of the ring. Sure, she has all the familiarity in the world when it comes to someone like Lita, but you also have to imagine she has something else up her sleeve.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like Trish to come to the ring unprepared. I'd wager especially against someone like Lita. Setting up for something here.
Set down hard.
Kick to the abdomen.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
But she ended here. And she's not done yet.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
Counter, right when it was needed. Wicked clothesline. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Lita showing her instinct. Opponent blindsided here with a
Reverse twist of fate.
Here we go. Here's the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the sky.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
Lita getting the crowd riled up right now.
Oh, that's a message. Get out of my ring.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
And goes back into the ring here. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Look at this. This can't be good. Launch face first. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Lita saw.
Trish felt the full force of that one.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came. Boom! Stratus needs to figure this out.
Trish has to find an opening and respond.
From the top.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move. Another blistering. Trish Stratus gonna give you a little. Oh yeah, Stratus faction.
Can Stratus put things away here?
It wasn't out. She kicked out.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match? Bulldog!
sting your back.
She's starting to struggle here.
And there's growing vitriol behind every one of Trish's attacks.
Moonsault connected. What a landing.
Might have her shoulders down. Lita has done it. Let's take another look at these women in action.
The finals. Green versus Piper.
Here is your winner, Lita!
Lita picks up the win here tonight.
A big win here for the legendary Lita. We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green!
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
Piper Niven, always ready to stir up trouble.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring.
Obviously, Piper knows her orders here.
And it's Chelsea Green here, set for competition. She's looking at it early. And fends off the pinfall.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before 2.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, simply devastating.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Big clothesline.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
absolutely sent flying.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person.
We got it covered. And the shoulders up.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
How do you handle a superstar like Chelsea Green, who is always trying to have her way in the ring?
When dealing with a high-strung competitor like Green, your best bet is to pin her down with direct offense. Trap her with attacks so she can't wriggle out of harm's way and go crying to the referee.
Laser focused on the arm there. That kind of force of the arm can have lingering effects.
Kicking all the...
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl gets the shoulder up after one.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Delivers the knee drop. Oh.
Niven's able to dodge that.
Oh, baby, not everyone can do that.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Hits the drop kick.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
Chelsea Green with all the time in the world. Niven is down and she may be out.
2. And Chelsea Green takes it. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Tonight, Piper Niven did not survive.
No complaints here. Chelsea Green delivering big time.
Crown Mixed Quarter-Final Matchups: Jey Uso vs. AJ Styles, Fire John Cena vs. Dominik Mysterio, Oncoming Fist Cody Rhodes vs. Randy Orton, Snake LA Knight vs. Kevin Owens. Me. Chelsea Green Dizzy Tiffany Stratton vs. Lita Glowing Star.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with Jey Uso.
Jey Uso really has one of the more unbelievable...
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold... Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. In your mind, Corey, what is the key to getting the better of a veteran like AJ Styles in a matchup like this?
You can't allow AJ to find his offensive rhythm. Not many guys can string together chains of impactful attacks like AJ can do. So focus on cutting him off when possible and limiting his ability to find a flow.
Big slap.
Looking to go up high.
Styles takes flight.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
What grace, float over the DDT. The competition did not look impressed by AJ's acclaim there.
Jey Uso looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Uso,
No water in the pool.
that didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Spear. Can Styles come back from the cover?
He kicked out at two.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Super kick.
And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Oh, man, what a strong kick. The end for AJ is looking inevitable here.
Super kick on the money.
And AJ didn't have any answer for that attack.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen. Blast off.
Wow, cross body.
Super kick.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
I like what I'm seeing here. Cutting AJ off as much as possible. Flying.
Diving forearm smash.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And a small package here.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Styles Ripping through.
Styles Clash connects.
Does Styles finish the job here?
2 count. Can't get him. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I have no idea how he was able to kick out in time, but I suppose I should know better. Styles now with a pop-up. Unlocks it in.
Double flash.
Jay is out. That is it. Turning it into the pin.
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
And that is no surprise. No surprise at all. Jey Uso always up for the grind. Always up for the pressure.
Styles absolutely thought that was it, and who could blame him?
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline, the rush of the WWE Universe, hyping them.
Jey Uso.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Styles with a sliding forearm.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
If you can dream of a wrestling maneuver.
AJ Styles.
AJ finds the mark.
AJ has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ.
We'll start things off with John Cena.
John Cena, a man who truly embodies that hustle, loyalty, respect credo, and has earned all the respect of
Dominik Mysterio.
Dominik with the frog splash. John Cena won't come back from that.
There it is. Dominik picks up the win. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominik Mysterio.
A triumphant showing for Dominik Mysterio.
Dirty Dom continues to prove he is exactly who he says he is.
a 20-plus year wrestling vet, and the greatest lucha...
A lot of history between these two men, Randy Orton.
Cody's gonna do it. Rhodes again. He's gonna do it. Wait a minute. He's gonna go for Rhodes.
Crossroads! Oh, there's no recovering from that. This is
Major win. That'll change his career tonight. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What an emotional battle we just witnessed between Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. Cody dug down deep here. He really did.
Yeah, and Randy has to know, it's not personal, it's just business. Cody took care of business tonight. He did his job at...
And we start with Kevin Owens.
plain and simple. Kevin Owens came out here tonight to fight. KO never cares about who it is standing in the ring with him. He just comes out swinging. He knows how to lure you in, punish you, and finish you off.
You talk about heart, resilience, toughness. Kevin Owens has taken on the very best our industry has to offer and never backed down from a single challenge.
But then we got the megastar, LA Knight.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
There's two.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Fist drop.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope.
And nobody home on that one.
Corey, what do you think KO needs to be concerned about in this match?
I think the challenge for KO is going to be keeping a clear head. Owens needs to avoid taking risks or overextending himself simply because he got caught up in the moment. If he can do that, Owens will be in good shape here.
And Owens making his way back to the ring.
LA Knight. BFT.
KO is in serious danger.
2 count. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner,
And going right for it.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. A bit of rivalry renewed tonight. Rhea Ripley taking on
Morgan looking to end it here. Damian connects.
Is it enough to take out Ripley?
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Throw everything at her, and Rhea still keeps coming back.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. All right, Corey, what's Liv going to have to do if she wants to get out of this one alive?
Liv's going to need to do whatever it takes to equalize Rhea here, Cole, to cut Rhea down to size and eliminate the power game. If Liv can do that, and that is a big if, she'll not only survive, she'll win this thing. Watch. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Jumping complete shot.
That's won it for Morgan before.
Goes for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You know why Rhea kicked out, right? Because Mommy's always got to be on top.
She's on the top. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
And a lariat.
Rhea Ripley gonna set it up. Here we go. Riptide.
That could put Liv down for good.
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And where is Rhea Ripley going to go from here? Oh my, prism trap!
With the prism trap.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only has seconds to...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
It's timing with that springboard.
Going for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
She may not have too much left, but she has...
What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her. Not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible. I say I love it.
Right in the kisser.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. It's off the pin at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
And neither one of them looks like they're close to being done. Into an SOS. Well scouted by Ripley.
Headbutt right to the nose. And now picked up. This could be ugly. Razor's edge.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Double stop.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
She gets out of there.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Rhea Ripley. Wait a minute.
Connects with a riptide. That might be all Rhea needs.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
And Rhea Ripley showing no remorse about defeating her former friend, Liv Morgan.
This is a big girl's game, and you can't let emotion get in the way of it. There's an important lesson.
Io Sky is ready for the...
He's going to lock it in. Cody clutch.
Michael Cole, the queen, could be moments away from submitting. This looks terrible for Charlotte.
There's no way. Can you imagine the embarrassment Charlotte would suffer? And releasing her submission attempt. Taking things to the top rope.
Here's got over the moonsault.
the pin. That's it. Io Sky gets it done. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Io Sky!
What a win for Io Sky.
And this is what Io does. She's not just the genius of the sky. She's the genius of that ring. Don't forget that.
As we get the bell, this match is... Naomi! Feel the glow! Submission! Locked in! Is it over? She's tapping. She taps out. It's over. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
Chelsea Green is absolutely not going to be happy about... Lita's set and ready to compete in this match.
If there's one thing we know about Lita...
And hold on a second. A nice display of fair play here.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long things stay respectful here.
Kind of a jaded view of things.
Going for the cover here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Stratton just dominating things now.
What a move by Stratton. Will Tiffany put it away here?
2. And she's still in the game.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Oh, what a kick.
Tiffany with the
Prettiest moonsault ever. This spells trouble for Lita.
Here we go. Cover. 2. And a major victory in her career tonight. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Tiffany.
Crown semifinals, 4 matches, AJ Styles vs Cody, Rhodes Snakefire, Dominik Mysterio vs LA Knight, Smiling Face with Horns, Rhea Ripley vs Io Sky High Voltage, Crown Naomi vs Tiffany, Stratton Dizzy.
The arrival of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
The phenomenal one, staking its claim here in the WWE. You gotta love it.
Is he prepared for an opponent with the family pedigree and natural talent of Cody Rhodes?
That's a great question, and luckily for us, we won't have to wait long to get the answer.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all. I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet. Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament.
Springboard up.
Oh, springboard roundhouse. Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. He's able to reverse it.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Oh, look at the scope slam. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. No rules, no asylum in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
It's definitely a mental battle as much as it is a physical one, Cole. If your mind isn't as strong as your body, you might not come out the victor in this one. You might not even survive. Down the hard way.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
Power right out in one.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Styles was waiting on that. The drop down.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Drop kick from behind.
Well, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Yeah, a lot of drop.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Going for a pin attempt.
And they kick out at two.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority. And he's able to avoid that offense. A stalemate of counters. Bam!
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Taken down by the neck.
Styles imposing a flurry of offense.
Rhodes is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Ruthless striking.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, stinky the arm right there.
And look, trying to get a hold. What's Styles gonna do?
The arm is locked up, submission hold.
AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now, is he gonna tap out?
Great escape from the armbar. And the steam.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
When Styles gets on the attack like that, you don't want none.
Wow, what an arm drag. AJ Styles,
Pele kick.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Game over.
Following up with a pin.
two, kicks out.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
And Cody's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put AJ Styles away. Cody looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Two. And the victory. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner,
Oh dear, Mummy's home. Rhea Ripley is out here and she is out for blood.
The following contest is a championship first round match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania, Mommy's home.
She's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality. Mommy is about to be unleashed.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is one of the most dynamic superstars in the WWE today, and she's about to take to the skies above WrestleMania.
Io's always delivered incredible matches and unforgettable moments. And tonight, she's showcasing all that talent on the grandest stage of them all.
Not many women can say they defeated Bianca Belair or Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania, and Io beat both of them on the same night.
An unforgettable match, that's for sure. And Io is ready to deliver another WrestleMania classic tonight.
And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Drop kick.
Io Sky trying to bring the audience along. One after another. She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Set up mat slam.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
She's got the shovel now. Remind me to not get on her backside. It's the mark.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done. Another punishing backbreaker. And if your back goes, everything goes. It's the quickest way to immobilize someone.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Boom! Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Soaring. Diving DDT. Planted. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Coming down hard with that shovel. That shovel is still echoing from that.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Io just unloading attacks here.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley. And Ripley is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Clawing her way back from the brink.
Schoolboy trying to put this one away.
And she kicks out at two.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey. see there, man.
Place first off the knee.
Kick to the gut. Little stomp there. Oh, knee smash.
Discus lariat.
Io is locked in the crosshairs now.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. For time.
Rhea has all but injured face.
2. What a kick out at 2.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
These brothers are tearing the roof off this place.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but at this point, there's still a good chance of heading to the next round. Rhea is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Good God Almighty. That could end it all right here. Taking a beating from a shovel.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
It's talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Io's shoulders are down. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some. Two superstars in the ring tonight, but it's all part of a much grander tournament going on here in WWE. Looking to put him away. He throws his shoulder up before 2.
Still going to take a lot more to keep them down for the count here.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A clothesline.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Springboard drop kick.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And kicks out before the count.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Punch right to the face. Boom, right in the button. Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, kick directly to the bread basket.
Oh, an elbow right to the mush.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Springboard drop kick. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Pop up here. In a reverse power slam. What a move. LA Knight dishing it out now.
Mysterio's got to find a window to fight back.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Spins his opponent round.
BFD.
Will Knight end this?
2. It's over. LA Knight is your winner. Oh, always interesting to see what kind of matchups we get in tournament action, as that match demonstrated.
Here is your winner,
A disappointing result for Dominik, as he's on the losing end of this one.
Whether it's hard time or a hard loss, we all know Dominik Mysterio can overcome any adversity in the long run.
This tournament matchup, who will move forward, who will be erased off the bracket?
Tournaments have a tendency of surprise results, so we'll see if this match continues that pattern. Oh, what a start!
A fiery exchange starting this off.
Putting each other to the test right from the opening bell.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, ouch.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Sky high! Way up there. Those flames constantly reaching new heights. I think the reality of this match is true to the sky. Splash!
Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal.
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating. Take off.
Wow, cross body. Just lighting each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang.
I don't know how they aren't seeing stars right now.
Up high.
Dive. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Any advice for a superstar in this totally unique kind of match? What kind of mindset does an Inferno match require?
I think it's a perfect match to unleash your inner pyromaniac. Emphasis on maniac. Don't be afraid of those flames. Push the fight in that direction as often as possible.
And Naomi just got tossed to the outside. Incoming! You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
Taking things back into the ring. A cartwheel, floated over.
Right into the Alabama Slam.
She's setting up the table for something big here.
Like the man once said, get the tables. From the heavens, splash from the top. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though, there might still be more around here somewhere. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb! You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
And again, Tiffany goes out. Flying!
Failed to hit the bullseye. Hard with the bulldog.
What's Naomi going for here?
My goodness!
Oh, rapid.
Uh-oh. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. And the Alabama slam.
She's in for it now. Sky high! Way up there.
And it's the radiant moonsault. Hellfire and brimstone might be in the near future for them now.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. From the top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Taking off.
Oh, what a splash! Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
And painful as well.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Lift off.
Splash. Just look at the size of those flames now.
There's absolutely no way you can walk through those.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
A killer instinct from Stratton shining through.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Stratton turns it around. Stratton able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Stratton was being tested, was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Tiffany looking for the high-risk move.
Lift off. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Tiffany with the prettiest moonsault ever.
And her night might be going up in flames very soon.
Dangerously close to the flat. Oh, they did it. Thank God it's over.
And now for the firefighter on call to get to work. A little urgency, please.
Now let's take a look at some of the great tournament action we just had the pleasure of watching.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
What a hellacious Inferno match. A truly barbaric spectacle.
Safe to say everyone involved gets a little burned in an Inferno match, but our winner tonight was truly fearless.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight. Right to the kidneys from behind.
It knew what was coming there.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body. Boom, right across the small of the back.
And that has Tiffany searching for answers.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Shot right to the kidney. Tiffany finds the advantage.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Driving the elbow to the face.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
In a casket match, I think the only real strategy is staying as far away from that coffin as possible.
Well, but then how are you going to get someone else in it? It's a grim balancing act. Stray too far and you'll never have it close at hand when you've got an opponent on the ropes.
A discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Climbing up those ropes now. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Face buster.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Ripley!
All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Sit-out slam. Oh, stop. Oh, my God.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is Rhea Ripley. Big shot to the gut and sets up the top. Boom! That might just be enough to get them in the casket.
Got them off their feet here. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Oh, look at this. Can they close it? Trying to fight out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues. Leaving the ring right here.
Stratton outthought her there. Ooh.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Facebuster. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
Lynch, splash, oh my God, man. Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
just a relentlessness. Assault from Tiffany.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage too. dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Attacking the bot.
Ripley caught off guard.
Sent down head first.
She's just got to get her into the casket now.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's escaping the casket.
Just too much left in the tank.
Rhea stepping out again. Back into the ring. Here comes Rhea. Facebuster.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle. Oh my God, over the top.
Plunging into the casket. Need to get...
Oh, trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it.
We're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
She's bringing the fight outside. Oh, an Alabama slam. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Slap.
Ooh.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
She's returning fire.
Tiffany Stratton ready to end things. Set up for a second time. Countered into a backdrop.
Lifting the apron now. Ripley clearly looking for something.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
This could do it.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
Right to the hand.
Oh!
Ripley now looking to end this one. Powers up her opponent.
Chair into the face buster. Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
What a counter!
And Rhea is in a daze. It could be the
She's trying one more time. DDT plants them.
Oh, whoa, no, man. That casket is calling now.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
Taking flight.
Rhea expected that one.
Look out. Into the casket.
Oh, we just closed the deal, baby.
Trying to close the casket. Trying to win this match right here.
Oh, baby. We're so close, man.
Casket closes. Match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a win here in this casket match.
Being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Got the single arm under into a nice takedown.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Springboard drop kick.
Stomped into the ground.
Sharp blow to the neck.
One match until we crown the first Tate Gaming Champion.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
LA Knight is picking up steam.
Moonsault.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
No harm in seeing if you can finish him off quick there.
Oh, what a club. No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a volatile...
Figure four leg lock applied.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Just a battering strike.
Ooh! Big punch finds its mark.
Knight moving the ring apron out of the way, looking for something underneath. Oh, check. Right into the head.
And averting damage there.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Boom. Inroads Rhodes is countered. Sliding into the ring now. Heading to the top rope here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Evades the attack.
Pop up here. In a reverse power slam. What a move.
Thunderous power slam.
Moves from the ring to the outside. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Goes for the Manhattan drop.
Big lariat.
LA Knight.
There we go. Oh, he had that scouted. Rhodes denies the attack. Calculating the next move here. Oh, a slam.
Oh, kick to the gut. He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Brutally swinging that steel chair.
Fends it off. Good counter.
A quick takedown, double like that high stacked pin here. He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Lights out.
And now here's the cover.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Misses the target. The black kick.
Cody is stumbling into the line of fire.
Stalking his opponent. BFT. Now Knight needs to end this.
2. And they're still in this.
You gotta do more than that if you want to keep Cody Rhodes down.
You gotta imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
And boom.
Great elevation.
This could be it. Cover.
There's 2. It's over. LA Knight is your winner. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
I'm pretty sure I'm feeling the Kavorka now. Actually, I'm pretty sure this whole venue's feeling it. With everybody saying.
Everybody except perhaps Cody Rhodes. Unfortunately for the American Nightmare tonight, was not his night. Instead, it belonged to the megastar, LA Knight.
LA Knight vs. Rhea Ripley is your final match. Crown Championship match. LA Knight vs. Rhea Ripley. The first ever Tate Gaming Championship is
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
The following is the final in the championship tournament and is for the undisputed global $1 Million Championship. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, LA Knight.
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it is.
Mommy is here. The Eradicator has arrived.
And you just feel the ice-cold atmosphere descend upon this arena. Because Rhea bloody Ripley is in town.
And his opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
WrestleMania, Mommy's home.
She's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality. Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
To be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers. And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. One step ahead there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Uh-oh. Reversal into the Bulldog. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? She's heading outside the ring now. Oh, the ladder. He quickly slides into the ring.
executed dropkick.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Being set up in the corner for something.
It's all about choosing your moment to ascend in a ladder match. Pick the wrong time and you end up splattered on the mat.
An ugly truth. You need to make sure no one is getting in your way once you've started your climb. You've got to stun your competition with some big-time offense before even thinking about going up the ladder.
Reaching for the win. This could be it. She's got victory within reach.
And this is the most agonizing moment. You can taste victory, but it can still be ripped from your grasp.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner, unloading.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Big boom! And heading up top.
Gunther is ready.
Taking flight.
Missile drop kick. Ooh, great anticipation. Neck breaker. And that attack might have put Rhea in check. She counters it.
Becky, that big boot. Oh, man.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Facebuster. Oh, sent flying. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Struck with that basement drop kick to the face.
And now, Knight is getting beaten down.
LA Knight is in a disheartening position.
Oh, across the top rope.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Steady. Needs to get a firm grip here.
She's stretching for it. Grasping a victory.
This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet somehow still so far away from taking it all.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And that unforgiving steal is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Catches the leg.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Facebuster. And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Ripley's really turning it up now.
Ooh, and fights back. Knight managing to get some control back now.
Knight showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Unloading.
Ah, knee. Lights out.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Back with a rebound. An overhead suplex.
He's able to counter that.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
LA Knight.
Oh, and connected with a BFT.
He might might just be time for that race to the finish line. Time to climb that ladder and end this.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's grasping, reaching for it.
Reaching out, unaware of the impending threat.
Yeah, opponent on the move. Up the ladder.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down. Oh, scattered that one. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Nice scoop slam.
From the heavens.
Big elbow drop. Classic LA Knight, putting on a show with a flashy and impactful attack.
Rising to a vulnerable position.
Stalking his opponent. BFT. This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now.
Trying to grab it.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
Now is not the time for sweaty palms.
He's got a firm grip. This could be it, guys.
Unless there's an act of God in the next few seconds, he absolutely has this match won. Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
And that can leave them down for a long time. This is when you gotta climb. And she clearly got a plan in mind right now. Gotta get that ladder all set up right in the middle of that ring.
She's reaching for it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Oh man, you're doing too much now.
Oh no!
Throwing caution to the wind and their body to whatever target they see fit.
Headbutt. Ah, this is going to get nasty. Razor's edge.
Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for tormenting her opponent.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
It's within arm's reach, just needs to capitalize.
Mia.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and new undisputed global $1 million champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is and is for the undisputed Global $1 Million Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the undisputed Global $1 Million Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
And from Union City, New Jersey, AJ.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Going right after it.
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. And here we go, gauntlet match officially underway. First two.
Rhea Ripley, just sheer domination. Riptide. Ripley sees the finish line.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? Oh my gosh, what impact!
Showing off her best thinking there.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh! This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
This gauntlet match is sure to put the endurance of the superstar. Cover! Is it enough? That's it. It's over. AJ Lee's taken out of this gauntlet match.
Best to catch their breath now because this gauntlet is far from over. So who's next? The one and only Roman Reigns, ready to make some noise.
And there's the takedown. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Oh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Absolutely devastating.
Cover! Champ with a immediate kick out there.
How on earth did that happen?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. This is a situation you want to avoid. Face buster.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Laying a big hit with that hammer. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Just delivered the knockout shot.
He kicked out.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Quick thinking right there.
Bang, the sledgehammer connecting. Shoulders down. That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. The Fiend coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined.
As a competitor, what's it like to be in the main event?
No other feeling like it. It's a little intimidating.
Rhea Ripley. Wait a minute.
Rhea with the riptide. That's that. Game, set, match.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
2. And the gauntlet for the Fiend.
But this gauntlet match is still far from over. We've got another participant coming, then another, and so on and so forth.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Pete Dunne.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. The Bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
Oh, and I bet Rhea is looking to inflict.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Easily kicks out of that one. Oh, quick pin attempt here. She kicks out before one.
An easy kick out at that.
Rhea Ripley gonna set it up. Here we go.
Riptide.
That might just do it.
Off into the pin. 2. Dunne is out of here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Just took this one down, but still got 5 to go. This isn't going to be easy.
He is looking ready to enter this gauntlet.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, looking to do some serious damage here.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Rhea is backing up every word right now.
keep on doing this.
Razor's edge. Oh, my Lord.
These
Into the cover. A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ripley's done. She wants to end this. Definitely just got hit with their best shot.
Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Will it be? Cover here! A premature end to the night here.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, man.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort. Oof. Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions. Oh, man.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Rhea is seizing every opening. Slipped out and taken out the legs.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Oh, yeah. Electric chair to the face buster.
Rhea Ripley, just sheer domination.
That's a match-winning move, guys.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Oh, my goodness.
We got it covered. That's it. Jey Uso's been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And another one bites the dust,
This is
but there are
Purple
3
Yellow
opponents
Diamond.
still on their way.
While sensational Sherry seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, clothesline. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Ripley cannot be stopped right now. Drop kick finds its mark.
Bang! The sledgehammer connecting.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, disturbing impact. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Come on. This is going. She's going for it. It puts him away. Sensational Sherry is gone from the gauntlet.
We're getting down to the wire now. Only 2 more to go.
Making his way down is Balor, ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
Oh, what a clothesline. And Balor's being picked apart now.
There needs needs to figure things out.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right out.
With the punch.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. Shoulders down.
Kicks out. He still has life.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Crucifix bomb.
Blast it right in the face.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Fights out at 2.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
He just saved himself there.
Now that's a bell ringer. And gets sent right into the corner.
Shoulders down. And she kicks out right away.
You have got to be joking me. No.
Balor going for broke.
1916 from Balor.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
This could do it. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
And Balor can only take a second here if he wants to keep the pressure on his opponent. A quick reversal from her.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Man, did you hear the thought of that sledgehammer?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Razor's edge.
Knee ball right to
That should do it right there. Eliminated. The gauntlet is over for Finn Balor.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Joe Hendry jumping in.
Quick takedown there.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Rhea Ripley. She's gonna do it. She's gonna go for it. Here we go. Avalanche. Riptide. Off the top rope.
2 count.
She keeps it. What a timely fist. By the rip. Rhea Ripley.
Here is your winner, and still undisputed global $1 million champion, Rhea Ripley.
A grueling battle, and this gauntlet is over.
Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment. But they've managed to outmaneuver all the other competitors here tonight.
The following contest is the elimination.
There's a...
The King of Kings has arrived.
One of the best to ever compete.
And introducing the champion from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the WWE Champion, Triple
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal. And the WWE Championship is up for grabs here in this one, folks. Big stakes, big-time energy right now for this matchup.
The top prize in our industry. This is what it's all about. The WWE Championship stands at the top of the mountaintop. Man, that's what these superstars are fighting for tonight. Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. No escape from these punches.
Getting set up on the top. Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Superplex from the top.
This could be the tide turner the champion was looking for.
Top of the pod. This can get dangerous.
No, 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 no. Unbelievable.
You tend to push yourself to the extreme inside the chamber.
Yeah, but this is pushing yourself too far. Triple H counters. Caught with a clothesline.
Captured. Driven into the knee.
The game getting picked apart here.
Triple H cashing in on his opportunities. Oh, my!
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Perched up top.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. What a punch.
Triple H just dumped to the outside.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He's locked up here. Effective counter. Oh, man, Cody Rhodes has been released into the chamber.
Captured. Driven into the knee.
The cerebral assassin measuring every attack.
Triple H showing Cody Rhodes why he's the cerebral assassin.
Kick to the gut. Flapjack. And Corey, if you're one of the competitors starting this Elimination Chamber match in a pod, how do you spend your time in confinement?
You spend it being very observant, Cole. You have a front row seat to the action, so you've got to use it to your advantage. Watch your opponents closely to see what kind of attacks they're using, to see what weaknesses you might eventually be able to exploit.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin, stuffed to the gut. Oh, he saw it coming. Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face.
Triple H with the Spinebuster.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go. That is how a true champion defends their title.
2 count.
And they have just broken the proverbial seal on that first elimination. Still, plenty more match to go, though.
There's a running knee on the Harley race. And Triple H's opposition showing some answers to the test the game presents.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Triple H with the counter. Will it be? Kick out after one from the champion.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Finn Balor has been chomping at the bit for this moment in the chamber.
Looking suplex.
Snap suplex. Countering that offense. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. There's a running knee on the Harley race. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Big forearm.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. He thinks he has it. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
How, at this point, you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Drop right across the neck. There's a running knee on the Harley race. Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, not pretty.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
What a neck breaker.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He'll make his way to the ring. Punch lands.
Triple H, he's setting his opponent up. He's got to go for it.
Connects with the pedigree.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2. 2 count. Title still on the line.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit. Crazy through their veins.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game. Bang!
Looks like Rusev is the next one into the chamber.
Sent right into the corner.
Tackle to the body.
But then to Rusev.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects. He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Spiked with a... Here's a cover. Could be it. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
His
This is it.
another one bites the dust. So now we're down to 4 competitors here.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Oh man, we might have a new champ here.
2. Intercepts the pin attempt. But now Triple H. He's hurled out and crashes. Here you go.
Championship execution right there.
There's 2.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh, nice little waistlock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Nothing's like a big right hand.
Capitalizes against the game.
Neckbreaker.
out their opponent. What do they have in mind? Oh, knee drop. Woo! Going up hard.
Clearly thinking about something risky inside.
No. Why?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That's what keeps you remembered. Keep it up.
Pod open. Drew McIntyre is about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber.
This is the kind of match you hope you have every time out. Just an absolute battle being had here.
Truly just a pure test of wills. Planted with a neck breaker. Strong impact from Triple H. Ooh.
Oof, taken down instead with that.
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many
Going for the
away
pin.
before.
And he's still in the game.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Strong impact.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew might be in panic mode.
What's Triple H thinking?
Devastating neck breaker.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. And a stomp to the gut.
He answers right back.
Reversed into a DDT.
Unloads with the boot. This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him?
Buster.
We got a cover.
This is it. The final showdown inside the chamber.
Eliminated.
No, not pretty. Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Boom. Opponent dropped. And the
Pedigree. Devastating maneuver by the champion. Both arms hooked. Pedigree applied. Good night.
The champ might retain with that.
Retains the title. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, Triple H!
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is an open challenge and is for the Worldwide Wrestling Super Heavyweight Extreme Intercontinental Universal Championship.
Check it out. Multiple titles for this guy. He's living large.
When you're a champion, you have challengers and threats coming at you from all angles. When you're a double champion, well, I'd consider sleeping with one eye open, just in case.
I'm sure he's already doing that, Corey. Keeping his head on a swivel.
This man, dead set on remaining at the top of the mountain, carrying those two titles. Who's gonna stop the double champ?
We've seen some surprising competitors answering open challenges. Who's going to take this one?
And look who's accepted the challenge.
Intensity on the face of the...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Worldwide Wrestling Super Heavyweight Extreme Intercontinental Universal and the Men's Archetype Championships.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
Over 7 feet of pure destruction headed to the ring. The Great Khan is like a monster out of some myth.
He looks great with all that gold on him.
He's got that champ swagger going on. Can't stop him. Can only hope to contain him.
9.
No one is in his league. He's got the hardware to prove it. 2 championships right there. You gotta believe that all eyes are on him.
Introducing the challenger from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali! And his opponent from Mississippi, weighing in at 278 pounds, the Worldwide Wrestling Super Heavyweight Extreme Intercontinental Universal Champion and the men's Archetype Champion, the King, William T.
Not sure if it's confidence or cockiness on display as the champ defends both titles in this one.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high.
But take a look at this, fellas.
Ooh! Never mind.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Flying in like a missile.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Great job anticipating Khali. And there's the sling blade.
Hitting the senton with force.
Khali's in the grasp.
Shot slam!
Planted.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Reckless headbutt attack.
Hoisted up high here.
Samoan drop. Followed up with a clothesline. Khali looks lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon.
The champ with a stunning display of retains the title.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your men's Archetype Champion, the King, William T.
And he's keeping both titles around his waist.
The double champ is in high spirits as he retains both titles tonight.
This the end of the stream by stream and chat. By y'all waving hand, medium dark skin tone people hugging 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 waving hand. Medium dark skin tone people hugging waving hand, 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 medium dark skin tone people hugging waving hand. Medium dark skin tone people hugging waving hand, medium dark skin tone people hugging waving hand, medium dark skin tone people hugging waving hand, medium dark skin tone. By y'all people hugging waving hand, medium dark skin tone. You. 4 letters 1 word Y. Until next time. We out. Index pointing up, medium dark skin tone drop of blood 100 points.